Morning, morning. Chicka bow wow. I needed that. I did. Needed it.
Come on.
What I didn't need is Chuck Vader just breathing in his microphone. First thing I get in.
Tampa can kiss my grits.
Yep. Tampa suck dick. Tough is an understatement. Just horror hockey. That's right, Tim. This team is really good at shocking you in bad ways. They suck dick fresh. That's what happened to them. Can't score goals when you're down on your knees. Get the hell out of here with that basketball shit. We have some rough deals. We got $9 million in salary cap. Who you referring to? Go in the distance. No, the Caps had a freaking cupcake first round. That's why. The whole freaking playoff format is horseshit. There's zero reason Florida and Tampa should be fighting each other in the first round. Gensel signed until 2031 at $9 million. You don't think Gensel's worth $9 million? 40 goal scorer, 90 something points. Like if this was 5-6 years ago, I'd be like 9 million. But the cap has moved quite a bit. You got to look at percentage of salary. Hedman couldn't. His slap shot couldn't hit the net the last 3 games for the life of him. Worthless. Refs game of the game. Houston first 4 minutes worse. Okay, we're talking about basketball. Ban yourself. Guys, importing these players from outside the US is killer with the tariffs. That is not a headline, Soils. Punch yourself in the dick. ESPN can suck my dick. Let my hair. Damn, 8%. I have to wallow in my pity. Took about, wow, this is the 3rd year in a row. Play 82 games only to get wiped in the first round. It's disgusting.
Thop thop.
722. 2 months. Let's go, buddy. Get that silver badge. A Caps fan. Listen, you Caps, you pulled off a miraculous season. Your team deserves to exit first round. Has deserved. This year, for some reason, the acquisitions you guys made were all home runs. Morning to Pope. Yeah, I don't think anybody saw the Caps doing what the Caps did. I certainly didn't. Every time you look at the standings, like, how are they doing this? You look at the roster now and you're like, how are they doing this? It feels like it's just a fluke of momentum at this point. I just don't see it happening next year. Maybe it will. I don't know. But we need to have a season like the Caps did. And then you get to play Montreal in the first round. Cupcake. Jets Caps Cup. Nope, it will not be. Hellebuck is the most overrated goaltender in the NHL right now. CEP is at 47. Holy shit. So from, I agree, man. I think he's a product of his team more than anything. I don't really get to watch him, so maybe my opinion is worthless. It probably is. I probably watched him maybe one time this year. But when I saw him play during the All-Star break, I was like, this is the guy? His rebound control was horrible. Felt like it was jittery and all over the place. I didn't see it. I gotta play the Canes. Canes, no problem. No problem. So who you got for the Cup game then? All right, well, at the start of it all, I had Vegas and Toronto. But after watching the first rounds, I feel like the Stars, I think the Stars might make their case this year. And it might be Stars Panthers. What do you think about the state of deflection hockey? We are in now versus say 5 to 7 years ago. It's almost like a new game. What do you mean by deflection hockey? No, can it? He's been called Hellebuck the goalie of the generation. It's not like that's disgusting. Did they really? ESPN doesn't know shit, man. They really don't. About hockey, anyway. I feel like that it's very lacking. They were out sucking Bobrovsky's cock last night, and the game before. It's so amazing to have a goaltender of this caliber playing for you. Blah 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 blah, just slobbering all over it. Just rewind 3 seasons. He wasn't even starting, and everybody was like, "Oh, what a disappointment he's been ever since he came over from Columbus. Oh, this salary cap. How are they going to get rid of him?" You go on a cup run and you win a cup. Oh, slobber, slobber, slobber. Okay, easy 5-minute. I'm waiting for a setup, different baits. I'm looking. Listen, you're going to hear a lot of me complaining today. Just get yourself ready, all right? Does this face look like I'm in the mood? Yes, cranky. Who's breathing in the microphone? Is that Chuck Jones still? How old are you, Chicka Bow Wow? I gotta mute this. I can't listen to this. Oh, for crying out loud.
Billy. He's all billied up today, chat. Turn down your speakers and prepare the E-Trade emotes. Yes, Billy?
Burn. 1 year away from your age. You're 49. Wow. Happy birthday. Z-Car 5-minute here. What is this? 990 break? How do you drop 15 cents out of nowhere? Cool. Literally top ticket and it dropped 15 cents. This is how my day is going to go.
I think Stephen Hawking could give a better performance to Mia Kalfia than the Lightning put on. Absolute horse shit.
Yep.
Embarrassing.
Oh my gosh. This is just. Oh my gosh. What is this candle? It's gonna be one of these days. It's gonna be one of these days. I need to wallow in my self-pity soils. Oh my gosh! Mm-hmm. Did he just say he had 13,000 shares? Jeez. At least I made it there, unlike my Penguins. Penguins, man, you need to blow it up. You guys were in trouble when you re-signed everybody past their prime minus Sid. Sid's a freak. When you got Carlson, I was like, that's not who you needed. That's not going to help you. You literally have two forwards, Rust occasionally, Letang, and nothing. Like you, that's a team that needs to blow it up. Like you're just gonna stay mediocre, get shit draft picks, and you're gonna turn into the Islanders unless you blow it up. Shut up, Nubosaurus Rex. Punch yourself in the dick. All right, 5-minute break. Be back for the open.
Ooh. Billy, is SJ a little salty this morning? He's some yam to cheer you up. Jay's like that kid that didn't get Beats for Christmas, but instead got the cheap ones from Marshall's. She? The type of, oh, Billy, to complain about how shitty his team is, but still watch and be let down. Just like Eaterd.
This freaking bird.
Mass attack starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mass attack.
Halt it up. Of course. CEP going for 50. Of course. Good fill. Great fill. Great fill. Great fill! Thank you, E-Trade. I needed that one. Ooh, gosh, that fill. Came back down in a hurry. Am I green now? We're still red. Huh, imagine that.
Emotional damage.
It's all right, Room Bro. I'm not dicking around. Yeah, Z-Car is halted up on a circuit breaker. Should be opening soon. At 9:37 and 17 seconds. What's up, Groovy? Groovy, I know you're a big hockey fan. I'm sure you watched the Bolts game last night. You're probably crying with me. Haven't showered in days and went on a binge that lasted what felt like an eternity last night, right, Groovy? Yuck. PLTR. That's not a bad look for a VWAP break. I actually wasn't able to watch the first little bit of the game, so I was listening to it, and holy hell, the announcer was going nuts over the Vasilevsky saves. And then I turned on the game, and they lost. What a dip and rip that was. Jeez. $2.50 move. I am groovy. I am. I'll take the blame on that one. There were 2 games in this series where I wasn't able to watch. One was the game 3 that they won. I listened to it, but I wasn't able to watch it. I was driving. And then yesterday, I wasn't able to watch the first period. And they did fine without me. And then I turned it on, and then they never scored again. Thank you, Chicka Bow Wow. Happy about GME. What's it doing? Tim's Daily Cock. Didn't really do anything with it, but we'll see. ODD over yesterday's highs. Really, really light volume, though. Dude, Z-Car is just an animal. Break. KID. Okay. Wow. CP. Holy shit. This is true. This is true, Meister. Sub ecstasy. CDA. What is this data? Wow. Huh. Hmm. Any news on interest rates? When's the next rate decision? I don't even know offhand. Nope. The 7th. May 7th is your next rate decision. So that's next week. Next Wednesday. Z car opening at 1301. That's rough. KIDZ curling. Jeez. See what this thing does here. Yeah. 6 million share float with million to 2 million shares a minute. That's when the bullshit happens. $60 fell at it at 30. Holy bullshit. Holy bullshit. First four-figure trade. Congrats, Stray. Keep it up, man. Don't blow it all on my OnlyFeet fan page this time, okay? CEP 5-minute working out. What is this level? 7. MACD's trying to curl. Am I feeling the mustard? What are we talking about? Jeez. CRVO. Is today the day, CRVO? What's my entry on this thing? 967. Jeez. That was shitty. Shitty. Entry. All right. I'm closing this up because this has done nothing. 5,000 shares fly through this. On top of my 2, there's no volume ever. This is what we call front running. They'll even front run you for a penny. Unbelievable. Oh, I want. Damn it! It jumped as soon as I got in. Z-car about to go high a day. Can't be in this if this is going to test 55. I don't want to be in it. Got to take the L there. I did not see that. Deep cheese. I think it gets there. I don't know if it holds it, but I think it gets there. It's just very, very rangy right now. And 90 MA has been holding it up, though. Right back to 15. It's a cuck and go. Didn't go. Ran it in the Bollinger Band. But you're getting price compression here, or the Bollinger Bands are squeezing this area, so you're going to get a move out of this range. Just don't know which way. This isn't the right candlestick here. Shocker. It's tricky. ODD. High day. All right, this might be our sign here. If this cuck does nothing. 43. There it is. What I frickin' tell you. High day. Go back up. Here's a push. All right. That was a good trade. Yeah, this is really when you're getting levels where you could get a breakout. Having a failed move in the opposite direction you're trying to play is super key. So when we had this, candle over candle fail, like it didn't go here, that usually gives the signal to the shorts that, all right, there's weakness here. So it's like a tug of war, right? Who's going to win? And at any given moment, one side has the strength or the advantage and the other one doesn't. In this case, the Bulls had their chance. They failed. So now it's the shorts' opportunity. The shorts, what happened? They got the candle under candle, and it didn't go anywhere, especially after this pop pullback candle over candle. That's a fail. So shorts, this is your moment. They short, nothing happens. That was when I said this is the sign, and then it came back up. If this is like a 30-second chart, I bet you could see it even clearer. Yeah, you got to go down to like 15-second, and even then. This turned into a W. This is what it did. Power both teams, bringing it to your mind. Now, if you could just fix your dick. Jeez. And then you got high day and blah, 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 blah. And now we're green. Trump on posting spree? What's he saying? Anything juicy? Jensen saying we're going to build NVIDIA's technology, the next generation of that, all here in the United States without the president's leadership, his policies of support, and very importantly, his strong encouragement. Manufacturing in the United States wouldn't have accelerated to this pace. Jensen sounds like he's part of the freaking cabinet. Dude, there's kissing the ring and then they're slobbering on it. Trump claiming it's his market now. Is he really? He just said yesterday wasn't it, or 2 days ago, wasn't his market. Elon out, Jensen. Jensen knows what to say. Yeah, if he doesn't want to get tariffed into next generation, he knows exactly what to say. Freaking animal! Soils, you're learning. You're learning. You're learning. We're officially in the bounce range, Kim called. I gotta watch an updated Chem video, see if he's changed the stance at all or tweaked it. But yeah, he definitely called for a bounce. He even said at one point, a long time ago, that we could see the highs, but I think that changed. You have to slurp the ring when half your employees are worth 8 figures. The old clip, Trump was staring into the void. Croissant. Jeez, I don't know what the hell you're talking about with the mustard shit. You're on some new shit today, and I'm not on. I no idea. Whoa, CRVO. This is the move. Good volume. Kids coming back up. This is going to go high today. Good Philly turn. Wait, did that break 50? No. Okay. $42. Get over yourself with this horse shit. Pen broke on CRVO. I'm here dicking with this thing. $45 will be an ad. $43. Can we stop going down? Just curl. Hold this level and curl. 34. What is that? A D SPAC? What is that? Does that stand for like direct listing SPAC? Not gonna pretend I know what that is. I mean, I know what a direct listing is, but I never heard of a direct listing SPAC if there is such a thing.
Little Billy was lost, so he went up to a policeman and said, "I lost my dad." They asked what his dad likes. Billy replied, "Women and beer."
Such a Isn't D-SPAC just the name? What happens when a SPAC takes company pop? I don't know. Is that it? If so, let's halt it up. Maybe that's what it is, because it is got a name to it. It's a nice little winner. Is that it? All right. Yeah. We'll have to look at Bitcoin here in a bit too. Yep. Oh, well, I have 250 shares. Damn it. Here, I thought I had like 2,000. Wasn't paying attention. Fat daubs of mustard. I get your line. All right. I get your line. Why you decided to just go all out on the mustard? Of all the things you love being, I swear. The man loves being the most inefficient person on the face of this earth. What else do I call mustard? I don't know how to respond to that. Microsoft 5-minute. Little inside candle to play off of. Yellow mustard is golden pocket now? No. You cannot change the names just like that. No. Z-Car 5-minute. Sitting on the 90 EMA and the 5. Might do something. Might take a while. See what that does. Bear Cave long-term buy? SIG? It's a quick Signet Jeweler. Bear Cave giving a long idea, huh? Getting some good fills here. Oh! And then the Bear Cave just dumped on everybody. Gotta love how there's more selling than there was buying on that news. Jeez. Kind of decent. Just got 500 left. I'm just trying to exit it without hurting too bad. I had 150 bucks on it, but damn, that's brutal. Microsoft still trying to break range here. Cuck and go 5-minute. This could do it. Is this level 60? No. No. Hit the upper Bollinger Man and not breaking it. Rejected it pretty hard. Now you're going to cuck. What's this? 22. Damn it. Yep. Okay. Nice call on that hymns with the daily cock. Oh, you robbed me, you son of a bitch. Microsoft right back up, of course. PROP. Interesting. And there's Microsoft. Pony moving well? Z-Car looks like it's gearing up. False halt twice? Yep. High day broke and then right back down. That was the most anticlimactical high day break ever in the history of mankind. Exiting half because I don't trust it. That was weird. It could just go nuclear too, but that was really weird. Oh, it didn't break high day yet. Yeah, this is real weird. CRWD, huge juice. Tick me. Another false halt. This is really weak. Yep. Another one. Did I make any money on that? Nope. It's a nice move. See what this 1 minute does on Core Weave, 47.70. Your levels, yeah, broke it. See if 47.40 can get reclaimed. White House National Security Advisor Waltz to leave post. Declining volume on this pullback, so really want to see what this does on a cock. Some 40s of the 1 minute. Didn't he? There it is. It is on the tape. And cock. Such light volume. Frank 40. Do it. This pullback was so long. You got to do something here. At least has 50. No. That can't be all you do. Z-Car, nice W there for high daybreak. This is a 30-second cock here over that 47.41. I think we might get a 5-minute out of this. We'll see. Chill. Chill 15 seconds, bud. Kind of a weak break. Jeez, Z-Car. $2.50 drop. Just like that. The numbers on the charts. Oh, this is like a type of indicator that tries to help show when a stock might be reversing soon. So if it gets to like 9, for instance, like that, oh, that's an 8. So like this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. When you get to like 8, 9, you're pretty extended, and it tells you that a reversal might be happening. And in this case, it worked. you kind of disregard it until it gets to the 7, 8, 9 range. And then if it gets over 9, it does something else, but it kind of tells you it's still extended and potentially could reverse soon. That's all it is. I forget what it's called. It's called the trend reversal predictor in TradingView. Oh my gosh. Of course. Sitting here watching. What do I click on to see the news? You have to have a news tab. And you click on it and it'll pop up. So in your columns, if it's on your watch list or whatever, you have to have the news category. That's what I click on. Uh, 30-minute Cox. Hourly, I would say might be too long, but in this market, just because there's so much headline risk, like your chart probably doesn't have time to really react unless you're doing like futures or something. Then that's fine. But 30-minute, 15-minute, 30-minute, for sure. Anything that could get a really good grasp of intraday. Is this thing halted again? Cheese is on one today, man. He's blowing up my DMs of Lord Fairquad in a Panthers jersey with yellow mustard. This is the shit I'm dealing with right now. You wonder why Cheese is silent? That's why right there. SAGT. I feel like that one has hit the scanners recently. Yep. Okay. Spready to say the least. And this Microsoft is just trying. Back these needs a curl here. Oh, there we go. Put back up to that 28. Cock and go. Cock and go. Five-minute cock here. And MACD. Small win overall. Had a chance. Needs a little more time. Short, huh? CEP with some juice. Got this 56 level up here. Spreads suck. What's up, Cater? How you doing? Just now saw that you're here. There's that 56. And you gave it back already. No good exit there. Watching to see if this 1 minute does nothing for a curl to the 5 minute. Microsoft back up. $32, $40. And seller at 30, huh? Oh, jeez. Okay. Went way too quick for me. At 48, could have been worse. Right into a cuck, huh? CP juicing now. Son of a gun. Oh my gosh. 59. Kids high day, huh? Then it goes. That was a trick. Little did they know I still have options. Hear that, cheese? $433. What are we gonna do here? Just rip through it like it's not there is what we're gonna do. NVIDIA? It's kind of wedging out a little bit, isn't it? Kind of an ugly candle there. Lock it in. Z-car, yuck. You know, almost all these dumps on Z-car have been the buying opportunity, though. And it just climbs out of it. See if that continues or not. Bitcoin at 47 or 97? Are we still green? I feel like we're barely green. Ah, jeez. Feel like there's been good trades. I've just not traded very well today. Nice find, Nick. Kids back to holiday again. That thing's kind of crazy.
Come on.
Swinchers, let's go, buddy.
Have you ever been beaten by a wet spaghetti noodle by your girlfriend 'cause she has a twin sister and you got confused and fucked her dad? Be a min. COC squad.
Ookie. 51 months, my man. I break 75. Nope. I saw that coming. Kids again. Jeez. All right, I'm gonna put an order. Oh, did it break it? I didn't see that. It's a failed W if it did, or was it just a phantom? CRVO pushing 10 again. Big levels 1040 now. Oh my gosh, now it goes. Gosh, right back down. It's Roblox doing. Video, huge pop. U.S. weighs easing NVIDIA chip curbs on UAE as Trump plans visit. UAE is really going to pop NVIDIA? That's what happens when you kiss the ring, huh? Go break 114. Do it. Or yeah, 114. So what happens when you kiss the ring? You get positive headlines for yourself. Jeez. CRVO juicing. Pre-market high 114.50. What's the 1-day max on this? Gotta be getting close, huh? So 1-day max is 115. Where did that headline come from? Just curious. It could be all just bullshit, so you always have to keep that as a potential. It would sound like a bargaining thing or a way to soften up your meeting before you get there. Just throw out a little headline. Yeah, we might do this. Depends if this meeting goes well. Take it off here. All right, back to green on the day. Microsoft juicing now. 115 is your 1 day max here. So this is your end of day 1 day max. This is your intraday 1 day. So you're going to psychological resistance. It'd be big if you got over it, but it'd be really hard to do so, I imagine. How do you make sense of the market exchange? How are we nonstop green, most irrational I think I've ever seen it? It's funny you talk like that because rewind 2 weeks and everybody was saying the complete opposite, right? So, you know, you're going to have, even in the worst of markets, you're going to have bounces. All right, when we went through this spell here, I mean, there was ups and downs throughout this entire move. So I think we're in a bit of a settle in phase, right? So this is my take. Everybody's had time to digest what's happening. Nothing new has happened. So the markets can counteract a little bit. So we've been down pretty hard. Markets can bounce a little bit. Question now remains is if these tariffs stay in place long, then we will start feeling the effects. We haven't felt the effects of it yet. We know we will, but we haven't felt them yet. People haven't lost their jobs. Prices haven't gone crazy, blah, 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 that kind of stuff. If we start feeling the effects of tariffs, that's when you start getting that next move down. And I don't know how long that'll take. So I think we're just in a little bit of a settle in phase. Maybe people are taking advantage of some stocks now that have been down that maybe shouldn't have. Look at that one. I had this at 175. Let it go. I bring up Carvana as a prime example. They don't produce anything. They sell used cars. Used cars should absolutely have zero effect on tariffs. In fact, it should be up, if anything. As new cars imported in the country and being more expensive, people are going to be more inclined to buy used cars. It got hammered, and now it's back up. So I wonder if there's a lot of this going on. So now, like I was going back to it, though, you're in this phase of now people are placing their bets, so to speak. Do deals get made in time before we start feeling the effects of tariffs as a country? Mamba, let's go. 3 months, get that gold badge. The king. Yeah, I don't mean to hold it there. I'll do that just for you. How do you know NVIDIA is going to have a tough time breaking 150? Is it because of an option strike? Yeah, so, okay. It's psychological level, 115. I mean, look at it on the daily chart, right? We cracked it here, rejection. Almost got it here, rejection. Bounce, it's a pivot point, right? A lot of action plays through it. Bounce, bounce, broke through, rejection. Big level. Bounced off of it. I mean, we could crack it, but it'll be hard. And then the other chart that I showed you, This is based off of options. So there's a lot of players out there. This 1 day max is based off of liquidity levels. This is based off of options. And people will get screwed. The big boys start having to hedge if we get over this. And I think Fabio, when he was on, didn't he say price stays between the 1 day max and the 1 day min like 92% of the time? So it's a huge level. Pedro as, let's go 10 months, homie. Almost got that 2 year. Closes. Yeah, closes. You're right. Closes. So it can get outside of it, but the closure is really what matters. So 722, that 1 day, that's Menthor Q. So exclamation point and Thor Q. You can sign up for a free membership and you get some of those bells and whistles, but the full experience, there's 20% coupon code if you're interested in it. It really kind of only matters if you're trading the big boy stocks. There's a ton of levels. I use about 5% of the potential of Menthor Q. Menthor Q is a whole different beast. I dip my toes in it. Like, yeah, I dip my toes in it. There's levels in here that I don't even have up. Like, you can get kind of crazy. Like all this shit, I don't have any of this on. And you can get real crazy with it. But for me, I just want the maxes. And I'll have the Gamma wall up there for funsies. But yeah, if you're interested in that, go check out their website. They have a walkthrough on explaining all of this stuff and how it's important. Kem Quesson talks quite a bit about how options is the tail wagging the dog, and I believe him. We see it ever since the 0 day options. It's pretty crazy. RBLX is breaking that diagonal that Nick drew. Okay, Muff, you sent me something? No. Or what pivot break? Nice trade, Cos. And, these breakout patterns, though, Cos, you got to really they're hot and then they're not. So right now they've been working. Keep using them. But if at any point you feel like they ain't working, they'll go hot and cold. And sometimes they'll switch to small caps, or then not work in small caps, but mid caps work and large caps will work. So just Be on top of it. Something isn't going to work forever, and it will have its on and off streaks. Keep going, homie. Keep going. You're finding some success. Let's keep it up. That one leads to a page not found. Okay. Oh yeah, because that says 2024. Tell Fabio. Thank you. I'll get that in a little bit. He's usually AERB headline here. Daily Cock would be 368. Investor engagement at Mar-a-Lago. So this is just a little, hey, we did our meeting. Nothing great. It really needs to get, there are already sellers here. That's already coming back down. If you can get over that daily level, I'm very interested. 366. This headline's kind of ass. RBLX still sitting on the 90 MA on the 5. Stop it. What did I do? Oh, jeez, crying out loud. That's what I'm talking about. This shit I'm getting from Cheese. Non-stop today. 97K. All right, all right. Thank you, Nene. I wonder if Jim Carrey ad-libbed that scene. I don't think there's any writer out there would have been like, you know what would have been funny? You press your nipple up against prison glass and say, oh, Billy.
Did someone say, Billy?
They sure did, Jake. Oh! Shit fills. Damn it. That's good. That could be bad. 1 penny. Save me. Save me 1 penny. Not gonna save me. 1 penny? Actually, it really needs to break it. So 2 pennies? Oh shit. You got the MACD cross. It's a cuck and go off of 5. At 80 would have been a nice entry. What the hell is that? Is that Peaches? She's off her meds again. Gonna cuck for me? You're gonna cuck, aren't you? Of course you are. I don't understand the shark. What the hell is it? Oh, now you're gonna do that, huh? Cuck and go, and then into a 5-minute cuck. Are you serious?
Oh, you gotta give him that huck too and spit on that thing. You get me?
Damn right, gotta spit on that thing. Oh, that's frustrating. What? That's no way. US is batting around an idea to sell gold to buy Bitcoin. That was the headline. Here's the source. I don't know. Beta just said it. They talked about that weeks ago. Such a quinky dinky that that headline comes out as Bitcoin's breaking some major levels. Horseshit. And we're back to barely green. It's like I get up and then I try to make another just juicy of a trade and it doesn't work. And we're back to break even. I get it, cheese. I get it. Why is that? Why do we market like that? ChatGPT for KDZ, KIDZ 5-minute. Wait, did it already break? Sure did. You still a short, Chase? Is that what you're sipping on? Nick calling out hymns with a 515 play. I like it so goody goody. Seven. China looking for oil. I cursed it, Nick. I apologize for looking at it. China to seek renegotiated terms on its Venezuela oil contracts. The crypto headline? The only one I've heard was the one that Beta called out like 10 minutes ago. Hmm. 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 Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's some horseshit right there. Some horseshit. Exactly what I was trying to get last time, and it frickin' dicked me. Resistance here. This is O2, 3 level. Constantly. Shut up, cheese. Ban yourself. Right in the dick hole, too. Well, it's possible, but I'm sure you could figure it out of all people. $35.09. It's the level. 35.10, call it. What's this level from? I don't know what that is. Oh, jeez. Shinners are falling right now. Watch Core Weave. Maybe that 48 break. Oh. No. Tap that Bollinger Band. Couldn't hold. It's a rough one. Core Weave 48 test. LGO headline here. LGO offering new solutions for real-time image processing and edge intelligence devices. Not much of a headline, but maybe it'll get going.
Come on.
No Squawk has called it yet. It's just on print.
When long.
Here it is. Squawks are hitting it now. Gotta get away from that 5. See if we get back up there. Nope, broke it. That's a shame. Small winner. Pasty 50 months. I see you, homie. Okay. 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 Completely broke that level. Red on the day right now. Nothing working. Markets are going poopy poopy. Yeah, your pool's nice and warm. Markets go shitty bang bang. There's your VWAP. You gonna blow through it or nah? Oh, gamma update there. Check out that one. All these are growing though. That's coming off quite a bit. Y'all are stupid. Trade mustard. Thank you, Buzz. No, cheese. Let them roast. I hit the sell button twice. You turret the queue. This actually feels like it might have a little extra juice in it. Yeah. Yeah. Act D's trying to cross. 35.18 is a big level. Oh, does this get filled? Yep, sure did. Right back under the 35-15 level. Hmm. Nope, not a good look. Come on, that looked so good. Z car breaking a diagonal. Hmm. LGS volume for shipment. All right. Thank you for the heads up. Trump's live. Can you save it or kill it? Find out. Canada DC over 337. Be a 5-minute cut go. Look at how tight these Bollinger Bands are. Could go either way here, so you gotta be careful. Back these up, so I'd give the advantage to the Bulls right now if they can pull it off. One minute cucked, it did nothing. We'll see switchers. I have no idea, man. This market confuses the hell out of me. Him's back to the highs, you piece of shit. What are you doing here? Gotta break 35. Broke it. Gotta break 37 now. Don't just tap it. Right there. Do it. Nope. Cut potential now. Ooh, almost did it there. Cuck and go. Okay. What are you gonna do with that? Nothing. You piece of shit. Big seller shows up. I'm out. $100 later overall. Can't find a trade I'm like in love with. Yuck. VIX is spiking up. Now kids goes. Now it goes. Damn it. That's frustrating. When do I want? Well, I did, and it didn't do anything besides pop and drop. So I got out for like a small loss, only to watch it do what I thought it was going to do. That 337 break is what I was looking for. Right there. And then it didn't do anything, but now it is. Fixes are really starting to juice here. Another push lower here. Am I upset? No. $88. Unbelievable. It's your 5-minute. Front running at its finest there. Jeez. Oh, I forgot all about the Trump speech. Let me put that on. Oh, okay. There we go. That's the dick. That's the dickery I was waiting on. Out of this trade. More dickery. Where is he at? At the White House?
Calling so much last few years. They had no respect for our country. Our country was doing very, very poorly, as you know. Millions and millions of people pouring into our borders from jails,
green.
mental
It's like one
institutions,
of those red, green
gang members.
Bullshit days. Yeah.
It's a terrible situation.
Autos, huh?
And yesterday, I don't know if Kristi Noem is here or Tom Homan, but yesterday we had the lowest, safest border in history, 99.999. In other words, 3 people got in, 3. And in the previous, it was hundreds of thousands of people were coming in. We had 3 people, and we have it locked down, but we are allowing people in, but they have to come in legally. So it's a big thing. So I think it's a very big thing. It's just so appropriate that here we are. So many things are happening, so many great things, and we won't let countries rip us off anymore. You know, a lot of people like to talk about tariffs. Well, tariffs is exactly what they were doing for us. You know, when you want to defend that, they're a beautiful thing for us if you can use them, if you can get away with using them. It's going to make us very rich.
Negotiating with 200
We'll be paying off debt. We'll be lowering your taxes very substantially because
Yeah,
so
I'm
much
not
money
going-
will
I mean,
be
I'm not
taken in that we'll be
terribly
able
red,
to
like
lower your
maybe
taxes
$500.
even beyond the tax cut that you're going to be getting, hopefully, with the
Hymns.
the big beautiful
set up
bill.
again.
And
When is this thing
so
gonna freaking go?
it's one of those things which I think it's just a really amazing
has
time. The spirit that we have in this country right now is greater than I've ever seen it before. And it started on November 5th when we won every swing state. We won the popular vote by millions. We won every district. Think of this: the districts. It was 2,750 versus 505,
ETFJOET
and we got 312 electoral votes. Everyone said maybe you can get 270. We got 312. It was a great election, and it has just revitalized the country. And I think I can say one other thing that's to me really incredible, that it can go so quickly. If you remember 6 months ago, prior to the election, we were unable to get people to join our military. We had a waiting list that was a mile long of empty spaces, and we couldn't get anybody to join. We didn't know actually what to do. And I wasn't in the administration, but they didn't know what to do. And it was embarrassing to them, frankly, and it should be. And that included police and firemen. You couldn't get people to join anything having to do with any of the military groups, any of the law enforcement groups, first responder groups. You couldn't get anybody to join. And as of yesterday, we had the largest number of recruits in the history of our country. Think of that. And the Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, all of it, Coast Guard, all of them, they're full. And we have a waiting list, and we're actually picking the ones we want. And we're trying to take care of everybody, but you're picking the ones you want, and it's been amazing. And to think just 6 months ago, you were hearing that people weren't signing up, and that includes now our police force. Our police forces were really starving for people, and this includes our police forces. They're all full up, and they're in great shape. It's amazing the turn, and mostly that spirit. You know, they have spirit. Nothing else. They have spirit. They love our country again.
Got to balance that budget first, there, bud.
We're making our country great. We're making our country
getting
greater
ahead of
than
ourselves.
ever before. I created a historic White House faith office in the West Wing, and that's going to be an office that's been very well. I see already you have a lot of people going back and forth, and that's good. That's what we want, to defend and represent people of all faiths and their religious freedoms at home and abroad. But they're coming, it's probably doubled the action in the White House. It's been amazing to watch and beautiful to watch. The White House can handle it. This important office will work to protect vulnerable women and children, strengthen the American family, promote the dignity of work and choice in education. And people that are in trouble can come in and they take care of them. Sometimes they'll send them to a doctor. Sometimes Paula does this, and Jenny.
CEP down at that 50 level. Watch for a 50.
They're doing an amazing
50 break
job.
and maybe a rebound.
And I wanted them to have that office. Never happened before. I don't think that's ever happened before, right? People have in the White House will probably be sued tomorrow because they're going to say church. Separation of church and state. Can't do that, right? But we'll win. Pam will win that suit. She wins him. She ultimately wins them. She gets them. Sometimes they get a judge that's not so good.
Freaking VWAP is.
But she ultimately wins. That's what it's all about, right, Pam? I pardoned Americans of faith thrown in jail for praying in peaceful protest. We reinstated service members thrown out of the military over religious objections to Biden's vaccine mandate. We did a vaccine, but we didn't do a mandate. He did a mandate, threw them out if they didn't take it. Can't do that. I signed an executive order to combat anti-Semitism and set up a DOJ task force to eradicate the anti-Christian bias. We've taken away a lot of, you know what? Just sit down, please. I didn't even know you were standing. What an honor that you stood so long. Wow, that's a great honor. Thank you. Because I know if Biden were up here, you would have been seated. You might have never stood up.
No,
that's a great honor. I didn't realize
that dead horse, Biden.
I signed an executive order to combat anti-Semitism. It's a big thing. A big thing. And I set up a DOJ task force, which is really a big thing, and Dan, you're going to be involved in it, to eradicate anti-Christian bias. You haven't heard that, but there's anti-Christian bias also. And in just a few moments, I'll also be signing an executive order creating a presidential commission on religious liberty, which is really why we're here, more than any other reason. Many of the new commissioners are here with us, including people that have been with me from the beginning. The chairman is Texas Lieutenant Governor Dan Patrick, whose idea this was. And stand up, Dan. What a great guy. What a great political person. He's an amazing politician, Lieutenant Governor, and he's a man of great religion. Thank you very much, Dan. As well as Dr. Ben Carson. Ben, I don't have to say much about Ben.
What are we doing here?
I don't have to say much.
Come on, Z-Car.
He's been with me from the beginning. You know, he was campaigning against me originally. Can I tell that story, Ben? You mind? Are you sure you don't mind? Because he was campaigning, and he was very effective, and he was going up in the polls, and he looked at me about 3 or 4 debates in, and he said, "You know, you're going to win by a lot, don't you?" This was during 2016. And I said, "What do you mean, Ben? What do you mean? You're campaigning. Don't say that, Ben. You're campaigning. You have a shot." He was a little bit behind, but it's pretty far enough. But he said, "You know you're going to win. These people can't beat you. Nobody's going to be able to beat you." I said, "Why?" He said, "Because God is with you." I said, "That's
26
nice."
break here.
Then he said it once again in the church.
that
You
back.
remember that, Ben? He pulled me over. He said, "Remember what I told you. God is with you." And we went on to
Now
win
we're going to 5-minute cut because I
3
just went
times.
long.
We won.
Okay.
We won the first time. We did great the second time. We won the second time. Everybody knows it. But we made it too big to rig the third time. Too big to. They tried. They tried. So I want to thank Ben, who has been with me right from the beginning. You're an amazing person, and you gave us a great recommendation in this young gentleman who's doing a fantastic job.
As not to wick
HUD.
off. Interesting.
Thank you very much. Really good. Also, we have Dr. Phil McGraw. Where's Dr. Phil? Oh, you are so big. Come here, Phil. Come here.
Like Dr. Phil?
This guy. He came up, he wanted to do an interview, and I knew him as a very, I mean, everybody sort of knows him, right? But he said, "You know, they don't really understand the real Trump. I want to do it." And he did the nicest interview, talked about things that nobody ever asked me. And a lot of people watched it. I was a little surprised. He's got his own network, and he's become seriously rich. He said, "I'll put it on Merit." I said, "What the hell is Merit?" He said, "That's my network." I said, "Well, I did it as a favor for him, but it turned out to be a favor for me because so many people, millions and millions of people watched it." Would you like to say a few words, or are you shy?
No, I'll speak.
Let's go.
Mr. President, I can't tell you, first off, how proud I am to see religion coming back to the White House. God bless you. God bless you for doing this. And let me tell you, it's not a popular thing to do in America right now. And Speaker Johnson is here, and you know he's a man of religion.
Dr. Phil.
You know, I've sat with President Trump with no cameras around, nobody listening, nobody watching. And I'm telling you, this is a man of deep faith, a man of deep conviction. And this is a man
Jerk is
that
strong
wants
today,
this country
as it was yesterday.
to have a heart and have religion. And God bless America for giving us President Donald Trump. And when nobody's listening and nobody's looking, this man cares about every single person in America, independent of race, color, creed, whatever. And it comes from the heart with
IRBT
him. And I am proud to call him my president. And God bless you, Mr. President. God bless you. God bless you. And don't be so surprised when millions of people watch my interviews.
No, I know. I'm very impressed.
When you, it's tens of millions. With me, it's millions. You're 10x whenever I talk to you.
Thank you, Phil. Thank you very much. Be careful.
And thank you for
Got to
letting
get
me
one
do
more
it.
slobber in.
Be careful, Phil. I asked him, "Please be careful, Phil. We don't want you falling."
No ticker,
Because when you fall, it
Fox,
doesn't work.
FOX,
That's
and
proven.
Runway. No they scoop
That's
out from low
proven. But
pass.
he doesn't fall.
Fox
He doesn't know
Entertainment
how to
is
fall.
partnering with Runway
I
AI.
also,
Watching shows of Fox on that.
want to look at
Fox partnering with
Bishop
Runway
Robert
AI.
Barron, who's
that?
been so great. Bishop, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I said AI though, so
Thank you.
you know I'm balls deep.
Great job. Pastor Paula White, if you would stand up, Paula, please. Thank you very much.
Doing nothing. Going down now.
Rabbi Mayor Soloveychek. Rabbi, how are you, Rabbi? Thank you very much, Rabbi. Good job. Kelly Shackelford. Good. Nice seeing you, Kelly. Ryan Anderson. Thank you, Ryan. These are great people. Carrie Bowler. Hi. Hi, Carrie. Attorney General Pam Bondi, star. This is a star. Thanks, Pam. That's great.
Z card down.
Secretary Scott Turner.
That hymn still looks
Thank
good.
you. As well as a man, he has really an excuse. It's Cardinal Dolan, and Cardinal Dolan is in Rome. I just left Rome. It's a beautiful service, but he's in Rome.
I look away
having
for a
to vote
second
for
and it broke
the
my
next pope.
95
I got
level.
extremely upset. I said, "You can't do
Son of
that.
a
This is
bitch.
much more important." He was actually torn, if you want to know the truth, which is pretty good. But he's on the council too, and he's a great guy, and I've known him for a long time. I'd like to ask, if I might, to have Dan Patrick, one of the most highly respected men in politics. We worked on something having to do with your governor. We worked on something having to do with school choice, and we knocked it over the fences first to really, and that's the ultimate school choice in Texas. And he's been
Ticker
fighting for it for
RNAZ
years.
shares
We
seeing a
got it
spike in
over the
activity.
line
New
pretty
highs.
easily, as it
Romeo
turned
November
out.
Alpha
So
Zulu.
please come up and speak. Thank you.
Mr. President, thank you for
I'm just getting beat up on him
establishing
today,
what
man.
I think will be one of the most
Just getting
important
beat up on it.
presidential commissions in history. It will be one of your great legacies, of which you will have many. We have in this country, we have a magnificent inheritance of religious liberty. And every believer today, no matter your faith, has a claim to that inheritance. We were a nation birthed by prayer, founded on the Judeo-Christian ethic, to ensure that people could worship as they wished without interference from government, but that is no longer the case. The last administration attacked people of faith
A lot of
for 4
religious
years.
references.
There's a
What is
saying that
this?
no one should get between a doctor and a
Ticker
patient.
Spotify.
I think we would say
Josh
no one
Brown
should
positive
get
comments.
between
Now
God
it
and the
makes
CNBC.
sense.
SPOT.
What are we talking about?
No one should get between God and those seeking Him. There are so many people in this country, they
Now
may
it
even have a
makes
family,
sense.
they may have a job with a lot of employees, but they're alone, and the only person they can turn to is someone who's not listening, but they
RSI
can
with the
turn to
Jews?
God because He is
Not
their
sure what that
refuge and He is
is.
their wellspring of hope. And no one, no government, no school district, at any level of government or in the private sector should say to someone, you can't pray here or where. That is our right. That is our right. And Mr. President, you have given us an incredible committee. I'm a little overwhelmed. I feel like a pair of brown shoes in a room full of tuxedos, if you want to know. These are high caliber, the foremost faith leaders, scholars, thinkers.
Shows of Spotify, SPOT
So on
getting a
this
little
day,
pop
Mr.
here.
President,
Josh Brown
on this day, you are restoring the hopes
says
and
among
the prayers of
Josh's
millions upon millions
best
of
stock
believers
picks.
of all faiths.
That's
There's
SPOT,
never been
Sandy
a
Papa,
president
Oscar
who has
Tango.
invoked the name of Jesus more than you. There's never been a president who says, yes, I love Jesus, but I love people of all faiths, as Dr. Phil said.
Arnaz
You have a
juice.
heart for every American, and you're showing that today.
Phase 1
I'm
clinical
proud
trial.
to represent you as
Okay.
chair. Proud to have Ben Carson as our vice chair and every member of this committee. We will serve you, we will serve the people, and most importantly, we will serve God.
Slobber,
Thank you,
slobber,
Mr.
slobber, slobber, slobber. Got to get that last suck in before you get off the mic.
Thank you very much, Dan. Beautiful. You're going to do an incredible job. He came to me with this idea called Paula, called Jenny called all of us, and it just came together. And we'll be adding some incredible names. Some of the people that are here right now that have been with me from the beginning. Some sitting right over there, my friends, my pastors, and ministers, and rabbis. We'll be adding quite a few. It's very important, and they'll be largely when they can. We're going to be using the White House. We have plenty of room, so we'll be using the White House to have some of your meetings, and it's a real honor to have you, Dan. You've been so respected for so long. As we defend religious freedom in America, we're also standing up against religious persecution around the world. With us today are the parents of Eden Alexander.
I hit the buy button,
the last
E-turd.
living American
I hit the
held
buy button,
hostage by
E-turd.
Hamas.
Oh! Now we go through.
Thank you. Thank you.
Really
And
spreads.
we
as
don't
soon as I
know
get
how
it.
he's doing, really, do we? We don't know. We think we
Big
know.
cars,
and
still
hopefully
1430
positive.
is the big level.
2 months ago, we
1428.
were pretty sure, and looked like he was getting out, but they've toughened up a little bit, and it's a terrible thing. I know what you're going through. A New Jersey boy, Eden, moved to Israel in 2022 and was taken hostage on the vicious October 7th attack on Jewish people. And now I will tell you that's an attack that would have never happened because the money was given by Iran to Hamas. Iran had no money when I was
He's
president.
trying to
They were
flip.
out of money. They were bust. They had no money. They weren't giving it to Hamas. They weren't giving it to Hezbollah. They weren't giving it to anybody because they didn't
Look
have
at
any
this
money.
horse shit,
They were
dude.
just about bust. And in fact, I put sanctions on last night. Any oil
Yep.
that
Yep.
anybody
Yep. Yep.
takes from Iran is not allowed to do business in
Yep.
the United States of America.
Yeah.
Which is what I did the last time. That drove
that's
them
a
into a
$1,000
very
loser.
bad state, and they were ready to make a deal, except for the election.
May
didn't
starting
turn out the
off
way it should. It was a rigged election, and we might as well say
top-notch bullshit for
it.
me.
It was totally rigged. It was disgraceful. Well, I think it's going to go down as one of the biggest. We wouldn't have, think of it, your son would be home. You wouldn't have had October 7th. You wouldn't have had the Ukraine-Russian horror show that's going on that we're trying
Pretty much
to stop,
had-
where 5,000 young
He trades a free
Russians,
broker.
mostly Russians, and Ukrainian soldiers are being killed every single week, 5,000 a week. So think of those parents, you know, they're from Russia, they're from Ukraine for the most part, and other people, but for the most part. And that would have never happened. It was never going to happen. No chance of it happening. Putin and I talked all the time. He knew it wasn't going to happen. I told him it wasn't going to happen. And through gross incompetence, it did take place, and it's a horrible thing. And you wouldn't have had inflation. Think of it. You wouldn't have had inflation. You wouldn't have had the horror show at Afghanistan, which I think is what gave Putin the resolve to go in and do what he did, because he looked at how badly we got out. We lost 13 soldiers. 42 were horribly injured. Nobody ever talks about them. The legs, the arms, the face, horribly injured. That would have never happened. Not even possible to have happened. And we would have been out before he was out. I was the one that got it down to the 5,000, but we were going to keep Bagram, the big Air Force base, which is 1 hour away from where China makes its nuclear. That's what they do. They make their nuclear missiles, and 1 hour away from Bagram. And I said, you can't give up Bagram. They gave up Bagram, and right now China occupies Bagram. So sad, so crazy. One of the biggest air bases in the world, among the strongest and longest runways anywhere in the world. 1 hour away from where China makes its nuclear missiles. It would have been great to have. Well, we were keeping it, but they ran out of there like nobody can believe. And I think Putin saw that, and he said, wow, this is a great time I can go get, because it was the apple of his eye. I could always see that. I talked to him for hours. It was the apple of his eye, but I said, Vladimir, don't even think about it. And he wouldn't have thought about it. But
Michigan
when he saw that, I think that's
based
the reason.
Anderson Economic
actually
Group says automakers
gained
could
some
still
additional
face
courage, and they
2,000
went
to
in.
12,000 tariff impacts per
Adi
vehicle
and Yael,
after changes to
cannot
Trump
imagine.
auto parts tariffs.
your pain, I just can't. Adi
Said
and
U.S. assembled vehicles like Honda,
Yael. But
Civic,
we're all
Odyssey,
alongside
Chevy
of you.
Malibu,
We stand
Toyota
by
Camry
you,
Hybrid, and Ford Explorer will
and we're
face
going
impacts
to-
of $2,000 to $3,000.
We're going to do everything
Imported
possible in a
vehicles
very short
could
period of time. You know,
face
as you know, things are heating
$10,000
up.
to $12,000 tariff
I've gotten
impacts.
a lot of hostages out. We were getting nobody out. A lot of them are out. but they want to do it as slowly as possible because they use them as pawns. It's a horrible thing, but we're working very, very hard to save your son. We have news coming out, both good and bad, but we're working very hard. And I have many parents seeing me. I was with hostages, 10 hostages that got out. They came about 3 weeks ago to the Oval Office right here. And they said to me, it was just terrible. And I said, interestingly, because, you know, you see there's always some heart in somebody, you think. I said, so you've seen like hundreds of Hamas, right? Yes, yes. They lived in a pipe. They didn't really live in a tunnel. They lived in a pipe that was this big. They could barely breathe. It's amazing when one was in for 305 days, one was in for over 500 days. But I got them out, and through very tough, the whole thing was very tough. I said, did you ever see any love or kindness? Like, did any of these people that were guarding you, the Hamas people, did they ever look at you and say, don't worry, you'll be all right? Or did they ever look at you and say, I'm going to sneak you a little extra bread or a little extra something for eating? Did they ever give you any hope? He says, no, not one. I said, you mean, so not one person looked at you during your 1.5 years in there? One was there longer than that. One was there a little shorter than that, different times. I said, not one. No, they used to give us a smack on the face. They would never do that. They not one. So there wasn't one person out of hundreds that said, I'm going to sneak you a little bread. I'm going to make sure you get home safely. Not one. And that amazed me.
Headlines from this
some
event.
really bad situations, you'd have some people like that. You'd have some people like that, but not one. And they were telling the truth. I mean, they were telling the absolute truth. And when I talked to them about the way they suffered, it was incredible. In fact, I'd say 4 or 5 looked very, very solid and normal, and 4 or 5 looked like they'd been through hell, but they were all through the same hell. And I looked at them, I said, I can't imagine what you've gone through, but we're going to do what we have to do. But I asked them a question. One was wearing 59.
It's over 550. You get
and
my
I said, what does 59 represent?
my
That's how
attention.
many are left. I said, all right, well, get them out. I said, are they all living? No, 24 are living. I said, 24? He said, yeah, 24, only 24. So 24 out of the 59 are living, and they knew because they had just gotten out. And what are the others? The others are all dead. But I spoke to the parents of the others, and as much as you want your beautiful boy out, they want their beautiful boy, in, for the most part, as you know, boys, young boys, for the most part. But they want him out so badly. I said, is he okay? No, he's dead. But they want him out so badly, almost as much as if he were alive. It was an amazingly sad thing to see, the level of love for the children. And they didn't even view them as dead. They needed the body of their son, and they knew they were dead. But think of that, out of 59, you had 24 that were living, and now I understand it's not even that number. And young people don't die. They're very resilient. You know, you don't have young people dying. Young people are killed. Old people die. They can't take it. They couldn't breathe in some cases. They had them in a pipe, closed at both ends. If you're claustrophobic, it's a big problem. And many people are claustrophobic.
I don't know where he's going with all this.
Young people live, old people die, but these were young people that were dying. So you know what took place. As we bow our heads this beautiful day in the Rose Garden on the National Day of Prayer,
He's going either.
we once
The
again
king of the
trust our
weave
lives
is unwoven himself.
our liberties and our happiness to the hands of the Creator who gave them to us and who loves us. Who loves us? Think of it, where you are now, and so beautiful. But it's so nice because here you are in this unbelievable setting. I think no setting like it in the world. When you add up the importance, I take people into the Oval Office, and the biggest people, foreign leaders,
The biggest, the best, the most
princes,
beautiful.
kings, queens, and presidents and prime ministers, and a couple of dictators, I guess. They don't say that. They say, no, I'm a prime minister or I'm a president. And I say, no, you're a dictator, but that's okay. but I bring them into the Oval Office, and they just want to look.
Watch
they
this
can't believe it.
75
It's
break
most
on this
important.
Arnaz.
And they all have beautiful offices. They are, in some cases, the wealthiest people in the world, in some cases, the most powerful people in the world, but they go into the Oval Office, and here you are right outside the Oval Office. And in one way, you're so lucky, but in another way, you're all fighting for people that you know are not so fortunate right now because of people like your beautiful son, people that are being really tortured because the level of anger
Deal
and
Mitch
meanness
getting up there.
thrown off by the human being. You know, they say the lions and the tigers aren't nearly as vicious as the human because they only kill for food. They kill for food. They don't kill. They kill for food. The human being kills for sport. They try and destroy people, killing or otherwise, for sport. And we've got some bad ones out there, really bad ones. We have some bad ones here. We have some bad ones in this government. But we picked good ones, but we had some bad ones in the last 4 years, the things that they did. And the things they didn't do, your son shouldn't have been there for long. That would have been so much easier to solve immediately instead of years later. And it should have never happened. October 7th, remember, would have never happened. So as we bow our heads in this beautiful day, once again, we have to trust our God because our God knows exactly where we're going.
There's the break.
What we're doing, knows every inch of our life. And may He continue to hear our prayers to guide our steps
here.
Build up our beloved nation to even greater heights.
I'm just going to take the
We're in
scalp.
the process of doing some great things.
Could keep
I get
going.
criticized
Yep,
no
soon as I get
matter
out.
what, but I just go forward because everyone knows we're right. All we're doing is what they've done to us for 40 years, but we're doing it bigger and better. That's the only thing we're doing. And now I'd like to ask our faith leaders,
Policy statements.
including some of the ones
while
that
he's
will be our
praying.
faith leaders on the council, to come up,
Wait, we're not praying now.
if you will. The ministers, rabbis, please come up. Imams, who I got to know in Michigan. I loved them. They were great, by the way. They said, "We don't want to die." I said, "You want to die?" They said, "We don't want to die." They said, "What about the 38 virgins?" They say, "That's nonsense. We don't know anything about it." And we won the state of Michigan, Speaker, by a tremendous, and we had tremendous support. But we have some people in the audience, and Ralph, come on up. Get up here, Ralph. If you see anybody, just get them up here, because these are people that have been just unbelievable supporters of what we're doing and doing it right. And I'd like to start by asking Paula White to lead us in prayer to start off, and each person is going to say a few words in a prayer. Thank you.
Thank you, President Trump. You are truly the greatest champion of faith we've ever had. Can someone say amen? Just a few words. What a sacred and historic moment to stand in the Rose Garden in the People's House. And President Trump has graciously welcomed us in, surrounded by leaders of faith and government from every background and every tradition, to honor what anchors us all, and that is prayer. We are here because we understand the power of prayer. Today is not about symbolism. It is about substance. And we gather because we believe in this power of prayer to bring peace in the storm,
headlines from this.
clarity in chaos and confusion,
I don't know who this
unity
chick
in
is.
division, and
Kinda
strength
hot,
in
but-
weakness.
I don't think we're going to get headlines out of this. I thought it was a news conference or something. Listen to 30 minutes of people slobbering on the ring. Spy out, taking in some poops. Blessing to the Panthers. Punch yourself in the dick. Watch it bounce. Watch it bounce. It's a 5-minute cock and drop. Watch it not drop. Watch it bounce.
Come on.
What'd I tell you?
You smell that? What is that?
What the hell just happened?
What's that smell?
Zyla. Zach. The hell?
No.
Gifting out the 5. Twitch gave out 6. Is it like a matching thing that Twitch is doing this month? Xylaz, thank you for the 5, my man.
What?
Cologne?
Xylaz with another 5. Okay, what did you trade? Now you're just flaunting it.
No. Money.
Twitch kissing the ring. Damn right you are.
Money. Okay.
Damn right, Twitch. Bend the knee, Twitch.
You smell that? What is that?
What?
Xylaz, what did you trade?
Cologne?
First 20 matching?
Opportunity.
Like per person? Or like ever?
Money. Okay.
They put message in chat? Oh, I didn't see that.
You smell that? What is that?
What?
What's that smell? Cologne? No. Opportunity.
In case you missed the message, hello from Twitch. We recognize your hard work, seeing you welcoming new friends in your stream. We'd like to celebrate your growth with you and your community by matching up to 20 gifted subs for the next 20 minutes. Chat, you know what to do! Now let me ask you this, Twitch. Was that an auto message? Or are you the real person? Respond to me now, and then we'll know.
You smell that? What is that?
What?
What's that smell?
And then we'll know. Come on!
No. Opportunity.
You've been talking this whole time.
Money. Okay. I smell money. Okay.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You smell that? What is that?
What?
What's that?
Fair enough.
Cologne? No. Opportunity. No. Money.
Now, Twitch,
I smell money.
you are a multi-billion-dollar company, a la Amazon. I mean, 20.
You smell that? What is that?
I'm thankful, but I mean, put a little cap on this group, huh? I mean,
Opportunity.
if you're really here to kiss the ring, Twitch, I mean, 20 though? 20 is insulting. Is it not? Is it not? You don't think my group can blow past 20?
What?
What's that smell? Cologne? No. Opportunity. No. Money. Okay.
I mean,
smell money.
maybe you're hurting this month. I don't know. I'm just.
You smell that? What is that?
What?
What's that smell? Cologne?
Lunatic, punch yourself in the another region. See what you just said.
No. Money.
Nay, 100 biddies, thank you. Level 5 hype train achieved. Amaranth.
You smell that?
That's it for sub matching. Hope you agree. Thank you, Twitch. I appreciate it. Come in more often than like once a decade. We appreciate you, even if you're not giving out subs.
I smell money.
It's been literally since like 2019 since you've been in here. Jeez. One sub for each Tampa Bay goal this series. I deserve that. I deserve that. Neither did I. I've never seen that before. Pretty cool. When did you start streaming? 6 years ago? What are we, 7? We're not on 7 years, are we? Like 2018, wasn't it? I wish I talked more shit before finding out. I didn't see it. That was funny. I've been talking to your stream this whole time. I'm like, oops. Came for gifts. Ended up getting banned. Uber and May Mobility announced strategic partnership to scale autonomous vehicles. Okay, that's what Uber needed. The MM's in disguise. Yeah, basically. Wasn't Moonshot? That's funny. It's kind of big. Is it? I didn't know how to take that headline. 3510 would be a 30-minute. Okay. This better not dick me. So this 3510 is a 30-minute cock. Like, do something, you piece of shit. You've got the squeeze for it. Like, do something with it. Altman's gonna flip. Maybe. 7 cents away from high day. Are you going to do it? Or are you just going to crumble? That's the question. 5 cents. Sell so it goes up for everyone else. I just did. I was thinking about you all. Great volume. Just want to lock in something so I can have some sort of win. All right, based off of the consolidation range, call it 50 cents. Put us up there. 35.75. Now, that would be the conservative range. You could measure it from like this if you want to get crazy. But I ain't trying to get crazy here. Minnesota's voting for bio. What? It's a pretty solid breakout. So I'm willing to hold through a pullback phase. See what it does. Z car taking a shit. Did it cuck? It did cuck and it did cock and it didn't do anything, so I'm gonna exit the shares. Watch it go higher. Little indecision candle. There it goes. Just, I can't even make this up anymore. You really can't. Damn near hit the target. First target, anyway. See what it does when it gets there. I want to see that volume continue. Somebody wants to get filled, but they don't want to push it up. Soil over there making some beats. Retest of the 3550. See that, kids? Yep. Oh, something about Mobiline and Uber. Couldn't hear because other Chuck started talking over him. There's a tweet out. Lyft to launch simpler app version. What? Couldn't understand what he was saying. Beta Chuck came out with it. So on the squeeze indicator that we were looking at on HIMS, those yellow dots is what I look for. And then you want to see expansion when they start cooling off. Ideally, these start turning green, and they haven't yet. They are cooling off, though. Green is ideal. Momentum bars are nice for the direction that I'm playing it. We'll see if that continues. We've reached my first target. Maybe that 36 can become like a tractor beam. As long as the market wants to keep juicing, that's fine by me. Heading back short. Nice. nice break. Going back to hymns, we do have the green now, which is ideal. So as long as it's not confirmed until this closes, but this is what I want to see. Is fully? I have no idea. No idea. It's getting pretty extended on this move here on the SPY, so I wouldn't be surprised if we see a pullback. £1 million British pounds. This might not move. How'd I get filled over the ask, turd? Twice. Look at this. Look at this. So they got a contract for basically half their market cap. That's why I took it, but not really go anywhere just yet. Okay, now it's starting to move. Sell button, turd. Okay. Back to green. No, I think I'm well. If I sold right now, I still think I'd be 500. I think 145,000 in the account is the plus minus spot. So if I sold right now, I'd still be 500 red, which after this day would be a win. It's completely horse shit. Hims with the 36 break there. Lift silver. See if I can reclaim that 36 or not. It's a big level. Um, totally flirting with him. You think so? I was getting that vibe as well. Missing their message. Shut up. I didn't know. It's not like they came in and like made any sounds or something. And April was good. April was good. The Pope, do you sleep? You said you work third shift. Do you sleep? Oh, you mean the options that sold for 40% cheese? Those ones? Those you're talking about? Huh? Huh? Can't talk shit about the option trade that works. Plenty of them don't, but you can't talk shit about the ones that do. Same time you went long. I'm curious what you saw. Like when? Right here? This was just a small little bounce play. It's overall currently in a downtrend, but I was just trying to play a little pop over 80, which it got, but the bid never. Like I was trying to make $50 to $100 here. You're right to be short right now. MACD's down on the 1 minute, 5 minute pullback. You could go 5 minute cuck again here. So right now we are in pullback mode. But I do think we get another swing to the top side. I just think we pull back first, maybe test the 9 EMA. You when you're right, you're wrong. Shut your face. It's a nice trade. It's a very nice trade. No, I'm sure it is. Wait, what? Holy. Yo, shut your mouth. She shot that out like it was like she had been brewing that one. Like she'd been brewing that one. Holy shit. How do you find this stuff, Soils? FTAI getting dumped on. The Doom Bundler. Watch KIDZ here. Coming up to 408. Timma Hook or whatever it's called. Timma Look. Tillamook. It's under $1 an ounce and it's good. Tillamook. I actually have some now that you mention it. It's got a snap to it. Top tier, baby. Oh my gosh. over 393. Might be something. Nope. Had a cut and go potential. Still there. Wow. It's all over the freaking place. Nope. Nope. Uh-uh. I won't call it a backside move. It's part of the consolidation. If 4 breaks, it should jump pretty good. If it breaks the 9 EMA, you gonna go? KDZ. It's interesting. It hasn't been a really good technical breakout play ever this morning. But it keeps setting up like it wants to, so that's what keeps drawing me back. May it be over this 88. Says a cuck and go potential. I don't know. Got one fill. Didn't do anything. Well, that was just a tap. It didn't really break it yet. Man, how long are you gonna flirt with this freaking level? $398 is the level right now. Another cuck. That should have gone. It still should go. Four. And dump. Yeah. I'm just calling it a day. I don't like anything I'm seeing right now. I'll come back around 3 o'clock. There's just nothing I'm caring for. What am I down? Like $1,000, maybe more? $1,200. It's not the end of the world. Can you pick the rate? Of course, Salt Life. In the honor of your soon-to-be born child, who you've named after me, you can pick the rate. Whatever you want, I will say yes to. God help us. NYC Tours. Is this the car guy or the trucker? It's not even on. You literally had one job. Pick another one, Salt.
In a small town bar, there's a trader alone with a worn out suit and a heart of stone. They call him Stock Jock, he's a legend, they say. Every trade he makes leads
Ginger?
him astray.
She on?
Been a long, long road of losses and pain. The market's his battlefield, it's where
All right,
he's
calling it a day. I'll be back probably 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. I'll try the after hours session.
trades go south, he can't
A little frustrating day. CRVO just hit. Holy ball suck.
sits at his desk, staring at the screen.
Pause! This is the 1040 and 1089 level. Okay, it just stopped. Continue.
The numbers keep dropping.
It's a good sign for the 3 o'clock session, though, that's up.
Every trade he enters, it's a losing.
All right, we'll be back tomorrow. Starting off the month of
luck has left him in a deep
May red. $1,200 though. I'll live. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys for all the dono subs when Twitch showed up. That was a lot of fun. Appreciate it. As always, DMs are open. If you have any questions or comments, especially if you're a new trader, hit me up. There's no dumb questions. 0. Hit me up. Peace out, everybody.
that washed up good for nothing, just ran his bank account to its end.